Hello. There we go. Oh my god, 2 days in a row. How annoying. Um, hmm. My lights are playing up again. That's fine. There's nothing I can really do about that. So, anywho, sorry. That's the only way I can change them. Ugh. All right. I don't know if that's important or not, but okay, let's keep going. Hopefully, we can get this one to last a little bit longer, but we shall see, won't we? Hey, Charles, nice how you doing? All right, I think we're going to start expanding. I just don't know in which direction quite yet. I think what am I getting them to do right now? I think I'm getting them to make limestone. We've got smithing coming along. Can't do any celebrations for a little while. Got plenty of food. 84 food, damn. Sweet, we'll be good for food for a little while. We do need some more of that so I can make them inhuman. So that's sort of like our next thing. Alright, I think we might do this one first. Might pause it. And we'll see how much this is actually going to cost us. Oh, I can't really do that, can I? A lot. More than what we have. What should we got here? 264. Maybe we'll let that get up a little bit higher. I would like this to, once we put it down, for it to be built. So we're not too exposed, really. Would be nice. We'll put doors in the middle of each of these so they can get around. While they're doing that, actually, I'm just going to start planning out the next thing. They're like connections from here. I think if we do... I don't really know how to do circles in like this kind of capacity. I guess we could just do like this, maybe. See what this looks like. Again, this is just for looks. This is not for defense. This is not for anything in particular, because it just isn't going to be effective for defense. It's just for looks. That's all. Doesn't quite work, does it? No, it's definitely not a circle. But actually, I don't think I mind how that looks. It's very much on an angle. Can I... just kind of meet there, which is like a direct Okay, I actually don't hate that. Yeah, alright, I think we'll go with that instead of like trying to force a circle there somehow. We'll do that. So let them keep making their stuff and oh yeah, someone is doing some mining too, so we'll let them do that. Because as soon as we start expanding, I think our value is going to like skyrocket. And that just means more shit for us to deal with. So if we can hold that at bay for a little while, that'd be good. Until we get the smithy, maybe. Maybe we'll wait until we have enough stuff to have everyone in plate armor and maybe the turret's researched. Maybe. I just want a shit ton of stuff. Though this isn't really going to cut it for too much longer. Yeah, oh, I actually really like that. Okay, cool. I like that a lot. We are going to not get that one in our base, but we'll get the other two. That's all right. We can have 3 inside of our base is enough. And we can change that up if we really need more power. It's very presumptive to think I'm going to survive that long. Fucking mouse is playing up again. Where are you going? I'm way too far on that one. Okay. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, which way do we... Guess we do it just like this one, like on the outsides. So that it is actually a wall and not just a... weird looking spot with strange gaps in it. I am gonna save this after sort of every thing so I don't have to draw this schematic again. They make it very hard to see that. I know why they're very transparent, just to sort of, so you can place them down and not really have them in the way. I would like it if you could sort of alter it a little bit to make them a little bit less transparent, especially on certain things. They're very difficult to see. Okay, I'll finish this up and then we'll worry about the Manhunter pack. It just paused, so it'll be fine. Cool. Alright. It kind of looks like a die. Ish. Anyway. So I'll just save that so I don't have to do it again. And then, where are we? There are 2 man-eating guinea pigs, who I'm guessing, oh no, there's 6. I'd really love some turrets in here, I'm not gonna lie. How you doing, Charge Lights? Filling everything aside from the prison and the fridge in one. Does it really? They are simpler creatures than you would think, aren't they? There's like strange things that work, and I guess it's down to the code. But some things that do work, I never would have thought of that. Just put everything in one giant room. Oh, no, we don't want that. Oh, what was that? We have a quest for... Oh, a Psylink thing. Grants turn Sky the Novice and power level of 1. Yeah, I guess we may as well. Sky is kind of upset about something. Maybe that table, something cold. It would be cool to see just like disregard, you know. Looks and style and stuff, and just go pure efficiency and see what that would like end up looking like. Where are they going? Are they going to do start bestowing ceremony? Room impressiveness, expected quality 22%. Great. It's gonna be great, but she'll get a psychic level, which I haven't actually done. I haven't done any of the psychic powers and stuff. Oh, it was a grandiose ceremony somehow. Damn. Gain the first level of Psylink, she's now Psychcaster. To use psychic powers, must build up focus through meditation. Psychcasters will meditate on their thrones. Tribal childhoods meditate on anima trees. Ascetic Psychcasters meditate to blank walls. Psychopathic Psychcasters meditate to graves. Right, so... What do you meditate to? Half a box of Moses Dow. Oh, is he okay? How did he get into... Man, they are experts at eating shit that they're not fucking supposed to, aren't they? Royal Meditated Thrones, that's it? Is it really? Is it just like all of that is just bullshit? Alright, she needs a meditation spot. How do I... I guess we'll just give her a thing in her room. Meditations. Sky. I mean, she usually... Jesus. Spot, you've got nest on, leave behind. Oh my god! That's pretty fucking devious for a dog. Oh my god. That's some pretty severe attachment issues if he acts out every time he's not, like, in your presence. Tends to crack under pressure. Oh, good. No wonder she keeps breaking. Slept in the cold. Doesn't do it every time. Well, I guess when he does it, he chooses a doozy. Right. Is he doing alright though? Has he been sick? I guess Pop-Tarts... Do Pop-Tarts have much chocolate in them to begin with? Sightly environment, okay. People are starting to get a little sick and tired of how terrible this place looks. Hell. Yeah, I mean, you weren't just leaving him for no reason. Cocoa powder. He's not going to be feeling very well for a while. So he's a big dog, isn't he? So it takes I think it's usually only like really little dogs. You have to be super careful about like any percentage of chocolate, but big puppies can usually handle a little bit. Not too much. Still, I don't think he's going to feel very well. Sugar rush, really? Oh my god. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad he's not feeling the effects of the chocolate. That's very good. But man, how sassy. Like, you ignored me, so I'm going to get into something that I know I'm not supposed to be getting into. The attitude. What's your ability? Pain block. Block pain pathways to the target's brain for a short time. This will allow a person to move and act even if the group is incapacitated. That seems pretty cool. Never goes the way he wants, yeah. Jesus. You'd think he would at least learn after a little while, wouldn't you? So, growing zone. Let's go like that. And I think we'll put some drugs in this time. Psychoid, nice. We'll get Psychoid brewing researched. What is Chef doing? Why isn't he researching? He's eating, that's why. I concede. No, yeah, I mean, usually the worst thing you can do is indulge in their little tantrums. Because then they're a lot simpler than people to be like, oh, if I do this, I get this. I guess I'm guessing this isn't the first time that he's gone out of his way to sass you. Oh, shorty. That's okay, 6 points. So she's well able to do the psychoid. That's good. We'll get. Who is doing the research? Chef. And he's also doing the hauling too. That's why nothing is happening. Great. Okay. And the 5th. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think you want your animals to be like, you know, animals and not like well-trained, obedient slaves. Although it would probably be nicer if their tantrums were less going after poisonous substances for them. Cool the area around. Okay. Melee and shooting and a gene pack. Or telescope. It's just gonna get cold. I guess we'll take it for the book. That's fair. Yeah. Of all the things, he went for the fucking chocolate. Jesus. Ugh. My God. I'm guessing that was quite the scare after coming back and finding a fucking half-eaten thing of Pop-Tarts. That's unbelievable. What a little shit. I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world that he keeps cleaning stuff. I do just wish he would do it a bit quicker. Oh my God, it is freezing in here. $444. I don't think that'll be enough. How much metal has been mined? Oh, thousands. All right, we'll let them keep going, and then we'll get the smithy, get everyone some armor, then we'll start expanding. I want people protected somewhat more than they are at the moment. Do you have a weapon? No, you don't. What are you good at? Shooting. I think you're going to have to be fine with melee for now. Actually, bookcase. Tome test spot critical. So all of our tomes go in there. That'll be a nice little boost for that, hopefully, once it warms up slightly. It's just doing 29. Minus 29. Okay, we probably don't need it to be that cold. I don't need people freezing to death when they get in here. It's minus, like, 5 is fine for now. And we should have enough food to last for the cold snap, too. We should have plenty of food. They're going to be uncomfortable, though, which I didn't really think about. 2 friends. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Who has hypothermia? Rangel. Where are you going? Cutting stone blocks from Chunk. I don't think there's any way that I can help this. I think this is going to end up with someone. Why is it so cold in here? Oh my God, I've still got the air conditioner on, that's why. I need you to come over here and just chill for a second. A nice warm air. Gonna need another another heater. Agent of people and transmitters. I'm gonna say, yeah. Usually, when people are talking about agendas in general, they don't have the best intentions in mind anyway. I don't think that's very horrible. I think it's fine. All right, go do whatever you're doing. Hopefully, okay, it'll be nice and warm in their rooms now. These rooms are going to be a bit cold, but hopefully they'll warm up a bit through the night. Oh yeah, what do we have wildlife-wise? Let's get... Is anyone set to hunting? Sky is... So... Need stuff with wool so we can make some clothes for them. Say hormone replacements. Estrogen. A way to say them, like a colloquial term for them. I'll just kill the fucking squirrels. It's not that hard. Jesus. Breast milk. Oh my god, I did not expect that at all. Yes, absolutely. Breast mince is amazing. That is I am I'm converted to calling it that forever from now on. That's amazing. I do like tit tacs as well. But breast mince is is good. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? Why are you so mad? It's cold darkness. It's dark. I can't do anything about it being dark. It's nighttime. Why are you so much of a pain in my butt? What are you doing? Shawnee. Oh, she's out of stuff to do. Alright, we'll send you hunting then, I guess. You can go and get... some dough. Sure, why not? Camel. That's not really as much hide as I thought. Who's our cook? Rangel. Oop. Logamersh Treaty. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Which is just these three with nothing too important on them. There must be all the E-tanks around. Oh my god. Hey, maybe there is a correlation. At the beginning there, so okay. Everybody. And by everybody, I mean... Oh, it's pretty cold. They're not going to like this for very long. Oh, you don't even have a weapon. You can go. You can go and just chill inside. Yeah, that's right. Looks like human meat's back on the menu. Ranger, I need you to start chopping some stuff up, please. And someone else to start making human leather clothes again. It's a shame we couldn't get the other one. Oh my god, please eat. Human meat? Hell yeah. Human meat and human leather clothes are our bread and butter at the moment. Literally, actually. We don't mind being cannibals, from what I understand. It's part of our ideology. Hi. I don't know if we have enough to make another one though. Smart one, is it brain food? I would say yes. You know, although I think when you eat brains, it's bad for you. Just I think. I'm not fully sure on that, but I think you get brain eating stuff. So you eat the brain, and then the brain eats you. I guess that's how that works. Unless you cook it properly. You know, it's concerning how often we end up on cannibalism in this stream. It's more often than you would think, which is like, it just seems to, the conversation seems to steer that way pretty often. Usually by my own direction. What does that say about me? Disease prone areas. You know what? I would not doubt for a second that the people who made this would be so like pedantic about their game that they would put brain eating amoeba in this from like eating raw meat or like raw human flesh or something. There's like there's a lot of stuff like that. And then you can go a step further. I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but I hear it's like a more extreme version of this. And I'm guessing that would have much more frustrating disease aspects. Isn't it the Wood Elves? Aren't the Wood Elves like super into cannibalism? And oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to start building sooner than I actually would have liked. They get like powers from it or something. So remember back when we were playing, I did have a mod that would unlock like special perks if you were wood elf and or like one of the races and you ate meat. It would unlock like a bunch of perks like in like the werewolf and the vampire tree. But I never got it to work, so I kind of just gave up. Structure. I guess this will give them something to do for a little while. We may just build these like little outer bits, just so they're occupied. Oh, did I accidentally? I must have accidentally cancelled this. Somehow. Whoops. Why are there so many missing little dots? I must have accidentally. They do all look even, though, I think. 1, 2. Nope, that's not right. They're uneven. Why are they uneven? That one's there instead of there. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's better. I think. We need to get Chef a coat. What's she doing? She's butchering. Okay. I'll get her to butcher this stuff, then make another coat so that we have people who aren't freezing to death. Can we make some patch leather? Do until you have... Jesus, 5,000. 100. Oh, good job, guys. You've locked her in. Fantastic. Love that. Unbelievable. She made a shirt. Please. Oi. They do that so often, to the point where I wonder if it's on purpose, if the game is like made specifically for them to do that. Because they're just not very smart about where they build stuff. It's like, oh yeah, we should lock ourselves in here. That makes sense, right? Major break risk. Who? You, probably. Do we not have like a beer or a joint or something around? I thought we killed someone with something. Well, they do tend to like use it as soon as it comes along. Missing 80 fabric or leather. Hypothermia? Why? I guess the dusters aren't quite as good as I thought. She's wearing armor, which I don't think is great either, for temperature-wise. Who's our doctor? This guy. Can you tend to her frostbitten toes? That's unfortunate. Chef hit trap. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that could happen. We need somewhere to put some hospital beds, I think. It's fucking cold in there too. I had absolutely no idea they could hit traps. Maybe one in the front door isn't the best idea. It's a shame you can't tear apart old clothes and use the fabric from them. We'll have to get them some Wandaliers at some point. Or as long as this cold snap lasts. Accepted on the 7th, lasts for 7.5 days. So like 4 or 5. 3 more days. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, okay. Leave the meat. It'll freeze out there anyway. Why? These people we're all born in a barn, leaving the doors open. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm sorry. I just need this. I need this shirt, this duster done. It's not gonna stop them. Oh, she's starving too. All right, finish it up when you get something to eat. We need more power. Power has now become not an option, but a necessity. Come on, I know it's cold in here. It was really cold. I just need this so close. There we go. You can go and sleep now. You've earned it. Why are you cutting? Oh. That's fine. Just need... Let me just look something up real quick. Where are we? Wall-mounted turret. It's not really what I want, but never mind. That'll be something I have to look at next time, I think. Or next time. Sky's probably going to get hypothermia out there and collapse because she's just kind of having a mentee bee. So we'll have to keep an eye on her and make sure she doesn't die. Range will do it somewhere else, not in the fucking doorway. Jesus. Can you self-doctor yourself? You need to start growing, what do you call it? Herbal medicine too. Kind of forgot about that. We do have a lot of... Yeah, I thought so. We've got a lot of meds, but we're going to need more. Ooh, a combat supplier. Sweet. Sky's our social one, but... Shorty, can you... We may just have to buy their medical supplies. Because it's kind of all we can afford. There's a pump shotgun, which may be cool. And we'll get the shotgun, and we'll get as much medicine as we can, and I guess we'll sell a bunch of the garbage stuff we have. Sell that, we can't use it. And cool. So Rangel can have the shotgun. Oh, they actually kind of like us, surprisingly. Orinor are neutral, people of Gok are neutral, and the Broken Empire is neutral too. Cramped interior. Yeah. I figured. That's not going to be too much of an issue. I swear to God, if you people keep reading in the fucking doorway, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, whatever. Unbelievable. Now, thanks, bro. Okay, now we can kind of just let him go. Hypothermia, you're running back to safe temperature. Good. Power shouldn't go out again, hopefully. He's still reset. Oh my God. I'm going to take him off cleaning. He's too preoccupied with it. It's really annoying. Chef is picking out on food. That's not really something we can afford to do, so Sky is going to beat the shit out of him. Jesus, she did a lot of damage. Oh, she has a knife. I forgot about that. She cut off his toe. That's weird, but okay. What? Okay, what is heal root? Heal root is 8. Alright, well, she's not that far off. Being able to grow that. Why did the bed just get deconstructed? What the fuck? Okay. Weird, but okay. have tons of meat too. Research is the only place where we're really slacking here. It's hard to have research when your researcher is shit and keeps doing other stuff other than research. Cold snap is over. Oh, thank God for that. Stress signal. That's not really that close, is it? 2 days. No. How do I cancel that? This counts as a rec room? Okay. Sure. Okay, everyone's got a ranged weapon, that's good. I think Sky is the only one with a sidearm, but that's okay. Okay, decent dining room, awful kitchen. This is irrelevant, but this will be changed soon, so it doesn't really matter. Can I do any... We can do Jubilee of Family in 1 day. That'll give us a couple points. We need to capture someone, or have someone fall from the sky, so we can convert them and get a nice few extra points. So I do want to see what's in here, but later when I know we're not going to get killed from it. Chef, please get up. I need you researching. I guess he is pretty fucking injured. Why is there herbal medicine there? I guess you just dropped it. Oh look, plants are returning. Area revealed. Cool. Anyway, so I think one part of this like triangle is just going to be all crops, and that'll just be where the farming is done. And it may even be a better idea to just turn this whole thing into where the crops are and have the rooms or bunk or barracks or whatever we're going to do over there, because the crops grow best in this area. Yeah, that may be what we do actually. We'll wait until we've got I will eventually move all this too. We just need this gone. Yeah, we'll make the middle crops, which may not last forever. It's not really a ton of room for expansion, but they'll grow quicker in there, which will make it a little easier. What do you want? What? Am I sitting in your chair? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Hello. Ew. Wipe your nose all over me? That's gross. I kind of need that to do what I'm doing. Oh, yes, hello. Don't knock over my can. Oh, God. Can you get down? I can't see. You're too chunky. Come on. Come on. You're a big sook. There you go. Cat butt. Isn't that great? Come on. Jump down. Get off my keyboard. And my phone. Sit there. Stay there. So needy. It's almost like having cats. Stepping right on my kidney right now. Oh, ow, move your foot. Oi. Sit. Come on, sit. Thank you. Oh, you're a disturber of the peace. Where are you going? How many of these? We've got 466, which is, I'm pretty sure, exactly how much we had before. It's still really cold out here. It's no. I'm gonna start knocking stuff over. Just... No, my drink's over there. Okay, you can sit there and rub your face on my keyboard. That's good. Oh, Jesus. No. If you knock my drink over, you'll be in trouble. Alright, go on. Jeez. Came over here, stabbed me, and left. I got a piece of meat. Hey, Rogueway, how you doing? Let's get you a chair. That might help. Oh, that means I can't get in there. Maybe not. You can just stand up then. That's good to hear. Major break risk. What's wrong with you? Silently slept in the cold, soaking wet. Comfortable. Why are you uncomfortable? I guess one of these areas can just be for houses. I'm kind of moving towards this. Or maybe... Yeah, maybe this one as the like housing quarter. Yeah, we'll make this where the houses are. We might get them to start building this then. Since Chef is going to take forever just to... research smithing. We'll get this up and then hopefully by the time they finish building this, they'll have done... finished researching smithing and we should be okay. Hopefully. It's the plan anyway. Alright, cool. Need warm clothes. Everyone has warm clothes. I don't really see what the issue is here. I guess that just flashes up. For when someone is cold, not from the fact that they're wearing something that's like warm already. We'll still make him these sort of smaller rooms. We'll just pack them with more stuff, I think. Because they're like, okay, they just need better beds. Like excellent beds and stuff like that. They're attacking immediately. What do they got? It's like 6 of them with bows, 5 with bows. All right. Jeez, I didn't realize they were. Out here. Hopefully Sky doesn't get killed. You need to be over there. This needs to be way better. I didn't realize they have like enough range to shoot without actually having to come in. Oops. Oh, you can't hit them. No wonder you're not doing anything. Jesus. Do you maybe want to tend to yourself? Jesus. Bruh. Okay, that went well. She is an imped. Poor plants, heat tolerant, unhappy, mini horns, beardless, weak melee damage, fire spew, blah blah blah. I kind of just need people to. Oh, she's really good at social. Jealous, nimble, trigger happy, dumb labor. Kind of just need people for the ideology points at the moment. So, let's. Oh, is Shorty an okay doctor? Oh. Yeah, let them all go and do their own thing. Rangel's tending to herself. Okay, capture. Convert her. Hopefully. Tend. No, just. Okay. Oh, she's already tending. You'll be fine. You're tending your own stuff. Cool. Oh, and there's some children here. They're requesting 12 medicine. No. Cool, that went pretty well. This is not great. This I didn't quite realize that them having the whole ranged thing it'd be too short for them. So we'll have to change this up a little bit. We'll have to take it down fully eventually, but for the moment it should be fine. Man, we really need some drugs for Rangel. Faction assaults. The target is not you. Okay, so this one always scares me because it does the same notification as if you're being attacked, but this is just for can you rest until healed? What is going on? Why can't I tell you what to do? Or is she healing? Oh, she's tending to herself. Okay. No. I don't really want that. I forgot she has had a wooden hand. Look at all that stuff. Remnants. Okay, cool. So they just come in, attack each other, and then kind of bounce. So it doesn't really affect us, but it's cool to watch. And we do just get some of the loot that they drop, which is, that's nice. It hasn't been anything decent so far. But it might be eventually. Actually, no. We'll just extend it. When we do another one of these, we'll make it longer, I guess. I don't really know how to do kill boxes properly or if, at all, so. Okay, she's doing pretty well at tending to that herself. And I think this cold snap is going to kill our plants again, which is just good. It's good. What is Chef doing? Shorty drank some alcohol, which I really wish you didn't. That would have been good for Rangel. I have to buy some drugs, I think. Next time someone comes in, it's just going to be a bit easier than waiting for these to grow. See how many rooms we can fit in here. We might just do the planning thing so it doesn't disturb them too much. I kind of just like the rooms for aesthetic purposes too. It's not that super efficient, but it looks somewhat decent. Ish. Doesn't quite make it even, does it? Guess we can do 2 on each side. And like a weird double-walled one here. I kind of hate that, but it's fine, I guess. So what, we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. This will sort of determine if this is used for houses or if I need to like structure them in a sort of different, better way. As long as I got enough room for beds and stuff. We can maybe do it like... So I have to keep an eye on this buffalo. It stays down there and doesn't come up here and attack us. Okay. He's having a lot of issues, Rangel. It's because of... We really just need those drugs, I think. Okay, a group of Outlanders from Horonor and a group of Yatkin from Doisit arrive nearby. Their target is not you. Okay. I was going to say that was a quick raid to happen. Though this is the first time one of our allies-ish are actually coming along. I'm going to need Chef to start cooking again. Because Rangel keeps mentally breaking. Nice, good job everyone. I'm taking all your shit. Oh, we're getting raided again already. Oh wow, there is a few of them. And they all have bows. That's good. Sky, I kind of need you back in here at the moment. Or are they're preparing? This may work out alright. If they attack before they leave. Which I don't think they will. Thankfully, Rangel seems to have just decided to break inside. So works out alright for us. Okay, cool. This is getting less and less efficient. It worked out really well for just like small animals and stuff, but at the moment, something is going to need to be done. Turrets mainly is what I want to put in here. Classic kill box stuff, but I'm making that pretty difficult. Shame they didn't really seem to drop anything good. Some steel axes, but that's about it. What? Okay, they go to sleep. Good. That'll no longer wandering in sadness. Good. Maybe she'll go back to do her fucking job. It should be lovely. Who is our warden? I think it's Sky, isn't it? So I think everyone's just in pain now. Yeah. Slept in cold. What determines cold? What? You were just up here. Come on. Come on. I'm not playing this game. Come on. No. Okay. Jeez. Go on. Get. But just for the time being, we'll put one in the middle. I can't believe it's so freaking cold that they need 3 heaters just to go along here. I thought limestone was relatively well insulating. Apparently not. Chef has an infection. Alcohol binge. No. Alcohol binge. Where is the alcohol? Because I want to give that to Rangel. There it is. Rangel. Quick beer. Quick. You can beat him. So if I pick it up, that'll cancel what he's doing, I think. Drink beer. And then pick up sugar. Okay, good. That's reduced her chemical hunger. She needs more, but it's reduced it. Come on, then. What are you doing? Can you see it? He doesn't like it when I'm in my chair. He kind of makes himself as much of a nuisance as possible, so I'll leave. And if I get up to like go to the bathroom or something, he will be on my chair. Yeah, I know your tricks. Okay, we'll get her to convert that one, which is a nice big chunk. Everyone should be pretty warm now. Chef has an infection. I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of him just to get him back into bed. This may kill him, but honestly at this point, I don't care. All of a sudden, I guess because it's winter, but all of a sudden we've gone from being pretty okay to being not okay for like medication and stuff. It was so close to getting smithing too. It's just really dragging his feet. You... Wow. What? Why can't I get them to rest until healed? It seems annoying. I guess it has to be on a medical bed. Yeah. I can't see the bottom half of the screen now. Okay, there we go. Can't see. Okay, he's going to beat the infection, but not by a lot. Oh, jeez. It's going to be like by point, like 0.1 or something. All right. I think by the time, I think he'll beat it. All this because of a food binge. Beer binge. Whatever. So you... She's hungry. She has like no patience, this Sky one. Jeez. You're in a really awkward spot. You know that? Unbelievable. Yeah, actually, there's so many bodies out here which I think are going to be kind of gone soon, so... Okay, she's doing the butchering without me telling her to. That's good. Chef. Okay, he's got his immunity. He's just going to be pretty slow for a while. Did I put you... Okay, he's back on researching, hopefully. I have to get some food. We're going to need someone to burn all this terrible clothing now. It's unbelievable. If I could see my phone, I'd grab it. We have a guest streamer tonight. This chunky boy. Okay, so I want to leave this like middle bit open, so as like a pathway, sort of. Kind of like this. That's going to be a path. But around that, not that way. That's where my drink is. Come on. Either there or on my lap. Okay, good boy. We do have some herbal medicine. We don't have a lot of money. Guess we can take some of the beer. It's pretty expensive. Okay. This is ridiculous. Thank you for laying down. I can see now. We'll just leave it so. No drugs, no drugs, no drugs. Rangel can just have as much as she needs to, so she's not so fucking bummed out all the time. Hey Canada, how you doing? Everyone? For like a couple months now. 6, maybe. A while anyway. Not quite 6, probably like 4, 5 maybe? I don't know. I'm not good at remembering how long stuff has been happening. It's good like that. I guess how many is in like a 3x3? So there's 9 spots in a 3x3. So if we do like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that can be one bedroom, an awful bedroom, but a bedroom nonetheless. Can remove that. Okay, they're leaving. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. So we can have one like that. 1, 2, 3. That's a little bit bigger than what they usually get, but I think that still works. this. And actually, I don't mind this like tiered kind of thing. And you go like this, and like that, and like this. 1, 2, 3, and like that. Wait, is that different? That seems different. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That is a bit different. Let's go one further down. So like there. And that gives them 10 spots instead of however many that was before. Nope. Yeah, okay, go there. Hey, been Canada. What you been up to? It's been a little while, I think. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Yeah, okay. I mean, this isn't like going to be optimal. We can't really fit that many rooms like this, but I think it'll look pretty good. So, 3. This 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And down like that, and that ends at that wall. Oh no, have I done that wrong? I think I may have constructed this in a weird way. Can you move your tail so I can get to my mouse? I need to see. Come on. Yeah, come here. Come on. Bruh. Yeah, I did make this wrong. So this is supposed to be there instead of there. Playing loads of weird games, really? What have you been playing? Weird is usually good, right? Oh, that's very cute. And then this will be down like that. Okay, so that makes it even, and I think that's, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I messed up. Put it in the wrong spot. So what's that? That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rooms, which is 3 more than what we have now. As much as I would like to just be like, oh, 10 people is all we're going to get, I would like to make at least plans for other ones. You stop slapping my mouse, you make me click on stuff. Finish achievements. Oh, yeah. No, I played a bunch, but I only finished one. I only finished the Nurgle campaign. But I started... What else did I start? I started a Skaven campaign. And... I did one. I started each one of the Chaos Gods' campaign, but the Nurgle was the only one that I like kind of pushed through and finished. So I've got a whole bunch of unfinished campaigns there. But I played a bit of Warhammer 2 as well before I went and got Warhammer 3 because it's like I found it cheap. They're actually really good. I quite like the Skaven. I didn't have the DLC for the longest time for the Rattling Gunners. So I finally went and got that. And that's really good. I really like the Gatling guns and all like the little Icket claw stuff that you get from his stuff. Hope that's right. And yeah, that was really fun. But yeah, the food is weird. You're really in the way here. The food thing is, yeah, not my favorite, but if you're I didn't really touch it, really. As at least no, you for Warhammer 2, you have to buy the DLC to play it. No, not over there. Come on, down you get. Jesus. But yeah, I didn't have Warhammer 3 until after I bought the DLC, so I wasn't sure whether it was in the main game or not. Same with like some of the lizard stuff, and that's pretty much. I did want to start a lizard game because I hear that they're pretty fun, but by then I was kind of a little burnt out because I had been playing Warhammer for like a month straight. Any more? Yeah. There's no point. Like the thing that sort of tipped me over into buying Warhammer 3 was the freaking siege battles in Warhammer 2 are such a snooze fest. I just auto resolve them all the time, and they seem to be a bit better in number 3. So that was kind of like what encouraged me to move over a bit to that because it just seems like the better version. Let's see, 3, 4. Let's remove this. But it's really good. I'll definitely be going back to it. It's just one of those games that I tend, when it comes up, I tend to play a lot of it, and then I'm like, ugh, I'm sick of this. I need something else, and then I go back to it, like over and over again. It still sucks. I cannot stream it. My PC, I just cannot for the life of me stream it because it runs so poorly when I try and stream it. Runs perfectly fine when I play on my own. The load times are a little long, but that's about it. But it's just chugs so bad when it's being streamed, for me at least. Which is probably kind of due to how much is going on at the same time, but one of these days I'll have enough whatever I need to do that. Have all of them on normal and very hard? Which 2 campaigns? Because there are some that are more fun than others. How are we doing for food? Okay, Rangel's doing all the cooking. We really need somewhere to start putting this stuff. I need you off of bed rest. Thank you. I was so close to finishing the smithy. The trials one. Oh, yeah, okay. And that's a pretty, like, that is a massive achievement in itself, actually getting all the achievements in that game. It's a massive, massive game. Oh, thank God. The corn one's quite fun. I didn't mind the corn. Like, just constant fighting thing. I thought that was quite fun. Like, because I like to sit and kind of turtle, which is why I like to Nurgle. But the corn one was quite fun because it forced me to actually have to like keep fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. It was really fun. But as usual, something like happened and I lost. And I was like, fuck this game. I'm going to play something. I'm going to play a different faction. I freaking hate games. Which, you know, happens more often than I'd care to admit. Have you been talking to this one? How close are we to converting? But Dark Elves I haven't tried. So which was your favorite then? Out of like all of the factions you've done so far, which is your favorite? Who's in Chaos Dwarves? Oh, is Chaos Dwarves is like their newest one, isn't it? They seem quite cool, like conceptually. We may make this circle like pretty chunky. This might be a multi-layered thing, but we'll worry about that later. Have access to normally, yeah. That's actually like I really liked that about the third one too. Is the diplomacy isn't completely useless anymore. It actually has a point, and it makes it a lot more like worth doing instead of just doing it to like milk people for money or to keep people off your back long enough that you can finally go and attack them. Especially, I got really lucky as Nurgle and the Cornite faction or Corn faction wanted to ally with me, so I had them doing so much of the heavy lifting for me. It was great. Oh, so close. One more, and we'll have another person in our ideology, and we may get some points for that. Oh, speaking of which, let's do this ritual. Okay, it looks like they're all actually like kind of friendly with each other. Yeah. Changed from 5 to 6. Cool. Relations with Oronor have changed from 13 to 23. Does Oronor follow our ideology? No, it doesn't, but I guess it just improves it. An active or not? Yeah. I was only playing on like normal, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but they were super helpful, actually. They, I wouldn't say like pivotal, but having them there, they were like doing enough to keep other people who were at war with me distracted. Distracted enough that I didn't have to like constantly stop what I was doing, go on and deal with them, then come back, rinse, repeat. Um, oh, thank God. Okay, let's do Psychoid Brewing as well. Um, so they made it just a lot easier for me to kind of deal with stuff. Okay, prisoner recruit. This is going to take fucking ages, but that's okay. Do they really? Yeah, that's probably why I haven't touched that game mode. That sounds awful. Oops. I'm not good at the game. Like I find them really fun, but I'm just not very good at those games. So I sort of have to do stuff to make things easier on myself. And having everyone at war with me is sounds terrifying. Need to 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a nice little room just on its own. I don't super like just having. I mean, we're not going to have that many people that they're going to be getting congested, so. Who's faction? Is High Elves the easiest ones? I haven't touched them either. I usually tend to go for like the beast races and stuff. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oops. Or like the vampire counts and the desert faction, the Tomb Kings. I really like the Tomb Kings actually. Very thematically cool. All right, so we can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16. 16 houses in here, and I think we'll just leave this for aesthetics, and we can put plants and just make this look really cool. But I'm happy with that. I think 16 people, I don't know if we're going to go much beyond that, really. So. It didn't count? Oh, that's shitty. You went through all of that and didn't find out until after? Damn. That's a cheeky way. What do you want? No, you get fed later. Don't you sass me. All right, now we need one of these needs to be for what do you call it? Storage. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Nice. Kidney Archotech Eye. 4 grand. Jesus. We need these drugs up so we can start making some money. Once we're back home? No, my girlfriend moved in with me and brought her 2 cats. So, I still see my old cats, but they're all still at home. And these are two new ones. One you'll see much more often because he will just jump up on top of the table. The other one likes to hide away. It's much more quiet. What? This one's much more demanding, as you can see. What is happening with this? Oh, we need more and better power. We need the geothermal power, like, now. Just a bit. I mean, I don't talk about it a lot either. It's kind of like private stuff. So I don't mind talking about like private stuff on stream, but it just doesn't usually come up. So why have we slowed down? Has someone been attacked? There was a rampaging muffalo around here somewhere before. But yeah, I mean, stuff happens, and usually by the time it comes up in conversation, it's a little ways down the track. So oh, it's gonna take ages. That is going to take absolutely fucking ages. Well, she's really good at social stuff. I was kind of hoping we would have her, and she's good at mining and melee. She's jealous, which isn't very good, but we'll be alright for now. We'll get this stuff mined out too. I need more people. Usually by this point, we'd have a few more people just because the game is like constantly trying to throw people at us, but at the moment, the game's being pretty stingy on people. Ambitious? No, in this case, it just means they're a pain. So when... where are we? When they're jealous, it just means they want better stuff than all the other colonists. So... she has to have the best bedroom, or anyone with the jealous trait has to have the best bedroom, otherwise they'll be really upset. It's not going to be a problem forever, because we have this thing, yeah, we can't even look at it, fuck's sake. But you can have this thing called inhuman. It's like part of your ideology. You can make it so that they do not care. It means like they do not care about human concepts, so it makes things a lot easier. They're just pretty bad at social stuff, so... Pretty much, yeah. I think there might be an ambitious trait somewhere. I'm not sure what it does. But the jealous trait is literally just, I'm going to sulk and be upset until you give me better stuff. And it's like, are you serious? we're in like a more important situation now. We've run out of room. That's why they're not picking this shit up. Fuck's sake. How can I get rid of that stuff? If I put a fire down... Can you make this? I want to see if we can just burn some of our old shitty clothes. Oh, here we go. Burn apparel. Do clear all. Just do tainted apparel. Yeah, so we'll get Shorty to do that, I think. Never do hauling. Never mind. Do forever. Okay. So but yeah, this is where like this game bottlenecks at certain points of like how much crap you can hold on versus how many traders are coming so that you can sell some of the stuff versus how many people you have available to haul the shit for you. It's a lot. This is kind of like a spreadsheet with just a prettier looks. It's so worth it though. This game's great. Clearing a nice amount of space for us now. So we got to put all this human leather away. She's going to get upset soon. Yeah, sad wonder. Cool. That's always fun. Slept in the cold. What do you mean slept in the cold? These two attack you? Yeah, we have like, where's our map? So this is us here. We're surrounded by these toxic guys. I don't know what that is. Ancient complex. Okay. We're surrounded by like some people who are just raiders and don't like us very much, but we've also got people that we can be allies with, like sort of in these other areas. If you can piss them off. Like you can piss anybody off and they'll start coming to attack you. You can make friends with people. But in this case, evil is from perspective. Because right now we're chopping people up and eating them and making clothes out of their bits and pieces. So, one could look at us as the evil people. Oh, she's not having a sad wonder anymore. That's good. Well, you actually can. Yeah. I've never been in a position where we have like enough armor, strong enough people to actually do that. But if you want, you can go like these freaking jerks over here. You can send a caravan to them and you just put like your best warriors in the caravan and send them out and you can just wipe them out completely. It's great. I've seen people do playthroughs of it where they'll just make like one super tanky colonist and give them all the best weapons and armor and they'll just send them out and start wiping out people around them so they don't have to deal with the raids anymore. And now you can make your whole colony centered around raiding other people and stealing all their shit. It's not really, I don't really like doing it because I've never been confident enough, but you can definitely do it. I mean, yeah, making a one person like Doom bot, like a freaking space marine, is pretty difficult, but you can definitely do it, and it can be really well worth it. It does just make things a little more action packed because the combat in this is pretty rough. I wouldn't call it fun, but some people might. Can you? Oh, she doesn't clean. For fuck's sake. Place is starting to get a bit dirty. But when you get into the later stage, you can get some really cool stuff. You can get like mechs and mods help with that kind of thing. You can make some really cool things. And there's like the new latest DLC. You can have like an army of monsters. It's great. Like kind of like the SCP Foundation, pretty much. Jesus. But I've never gotten to that point. Ever. Yet. Get there eventually. Fucking hell, that's some loud music. Jesus. We need Red Angel working back on... Oops. Making bricks again before we can start making too much more stuff. Hey Ranger, why don't you actually just take the beer? Ooh, a pistol. You can come and grab this. Some I don't really like the grenades very much. They tend to be more destructive than helpful. Where can I put this smithy? I've made things so small and compact here that's kind of difficult to... I guess we can chuck it in there for now. Not a great spot for it. Oh nice, drinking beer around the fire. Alright, everybody gets plate armor when we eventually research that. Wow, Rangel's really happy she has beer. We'll get a nice supply of psychoid tea soon, so she'll be happy for ever, hopefully. Okay, that might be all of our tainted stuff by the look of it. Shorty, can you do anything else? She can do art, which is not super helpful. Hunting, handling, constructing. What about you just do like the crafting, like the shitty crafting, when there's nothing else for you to do? Cool. I think maybe we can make this like the crafting area. You just have to build it. Just need more people. It's not really, I don't want to go too fast, just so we don't end up with more than we can handle too quickly. What are you making? Just making some pants. Cool. Sweet, okay, so now she can start making some psychite tea when she gets enough of it. 50 is probably too much, but that's fine. Start working on plate armor. Do plate armor, then we'll start working towards gun turrets, which is going to be, it's going to take a while, but we'll work our way there. This can probably go back up here for a bit. Not back up here, but it can go up here for a little while. Space settings, we can get rid of that. Oh, they left that stuff for us, didn't they? Thanks, whatever that stuff is. So we can probably just make maybe here. This can be our little workshop in here, and then we can sort of use the rest of this space for whatever. We might get them making that now then. Heating and cooling this place is going to be a nightmare. But it'll be worth it, hopefully. Do we have enough blocks for it? We might have just enough to finish this off. And thankfully they move really quickly. Hey Costas, how you doing? It goes alright. We're doing slightly better than usual. For now. God knows how long that's going to last. Probably not long, based on our track record, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, this is for the vibes. This is for pure looks. It's not for like defense or anything like that. This is just so we have something that looks somewhat decent ish. So we'll see if it blows off in my face. Will it? Which it probably will. Nice. I guess we'll make it, they have to go like all the way around to get in here. I don't want to leave this open too much. I guess we may as well start making this too. It's like we have a raid. They are attacking immediately. Guys, kind of looks like they've all got bows again. Jeez. Attack my fucking windmill again, man. It's the only spot that's like outside. that they keep getting drawn to. I guess we could like capture another one just to convert. We kind of need the conversion points. All right, they're running away already. That's fine. Good job, everyone. To death in 7 hours. Sky, can you capture them, please? Oh, we got 2. Let's make this prisoners. Shorty can capture this one as well. I just want them for the points we get from them. I will keep Foven, but the other ones I don't really want to keep. She's a burning. He has a burning passion for plants. And them to don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. That's why I'm not putting anything in these areas just yet. So all of our stuff is just in here. All this is just going to be sitting there until we do have more people. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. We're just going to convert them and kill them, I think. We'll convert, take their kidneys and lungs and stuff and sell them off. But yeah, this is like future proofing pretty much as we possibly can. Right now everything's like kind of cramped in here though, which is not ideal, but we should have this one up here soon converted, and then after that we can. Yeah, I don't know. Usually the game is throwing more colonist at us by this point, but they're not. It's being pretty stingy at the moment. Hell yeah. It's been too long since we've started chopping people up. Need to start it up again. Jimmy, actually. We don't have a ton of medicine though. That's kind of the only thing that's stopping me. We will have the ability to make more plant. Get more medicine once Shorty has leveled up her plants to the next level. And then just the next one, we should be good. Susan has an infection in his right shoulder. His right shoulder. I have a solution for that. Prioritize operating. Just need him alive long enough to convert him and harvest the organs, and then I do not care. Hulk 2. Yeah, just really get that infection spreading, you know? It's exactly what you want. How much medicine do we have? Not much. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, can you go? Oh, he's almost done. Okay, that's not too bad. Once he's done plate armor, we'll make enough for everybody, and then I'll be a little bit more confident in keeping them alive. That is so nasty. Could you imagine you go to the doctor and they're like, "Hey, I got just the thing for this." Yuck. Like, are you a qualifying professional? Be incredible if it just like healed up on its own. This is just called the army. How many points do we need for the sect, actually? We only need 3, so if we get these 2, and then hopefully we'll be able to do another ritual in 11 days. Hopefully that'll give us the last one. Unless you're in the wrong building. Yeah, that's a good sign to start running. If they haven't already strapped you to the bed frame, then you should start running. But, you know, if you're already there, you may as well, you know. May as well what? Well, that's for you to find out. Call this number and we can arrange that service for you. Maybe. If you're nice and ask nicely and pay a lot of money. Look how much human meat is in here. That's great. Do you have nothing else to do? Do we have no... Oh, the psychoid hasn't been brewed yet. Okay, what's wrong with you? Pessimist, awful bedroom. They're not that bad. It's just you're a grub and will not... Oh, Jesus. Okay, they're all melee. That's actually really good for us. What a shot. Okay, thankfully we haven't gotten any tunnelers yet, but this is all kind of going to... why we're getting the armor and stuff, so I don't have to rely on this little terrible kill box. Short consultation. Yeah, I guess it's just money efficient. Can you deal with this guy? Hey? Thank you. Oh, that was cold. Just one shot to the dome. Dead. I'm gonna grab the skulls out of these ones too, I think. Stop bleeding soon. Water the soil. You know, I did that. I had like one trap right in the door here, and our colonist walked straight into it. He's our only researcher, and was out of it for like ages. So I don't trust them not to walk into it. This is gonna go eventually. Oh jeez, but just for the time being, it's kind of a necessity. I've never done a kill box before, ever. So this is like our first attempt at it. And it's great. I understand why people do kill boxes now. It removes the tedium from fighting. If you spread out, yeah, it might be a good idea. It's going to be ages until we get turrets, so... Hey, can you maybe deliver food to the guy? Is that 7? Oh, it's going to take ages. She's better with the other ones. Cheesy. Oh, they absolutely are. But, like after however many colonies without using them. Wow, that is taking absolutely forever. I think it's fair enough by now to start using them. A temporary camp of a rival faction is under attack. Oh, that's for the mod. That's fine. That doesn't involve us. At least not yet, anyway. Nice plate armor. Okay. Machining. So we need 4, but I'll just set it so make plate armor 2 until you have just the 1, and they'll slowly keep putting them on as we go. Skipping the tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, once the tunnels and stuff come, like I said, it ain't gonna mean shit. They're just gonna burrow straight through. So this is just stopping me losing my mind before then. Tower defense game. Yeah. There's a lot of mods that do actually like seem to promote that too. Like I've seen a lot of the people I watch play have way more mods than we do, like 100 or more, and they seem more geared towards making it more like that, where they make kill boxes appropriate because the stuff that is getting sent at you is sort of more designed for the kill box thing. So, which is very cool. I do like that. I don't really like very much that they can just dig through shit. It's kind of annoying. I get why it's there. It is to just stop cheesing it, but for me, combat in this game is by far the worst part. I don't enjoy it at all. So it's, but I get why it's there too. Kind of has to be there. But good grief, it does make me. It's probably the one thing that stops me like playing constantly. Like coming back and going, oh, I could play some RimWorld, but I do have to deal with the combat. Yeah, for the mines, yeah. And guess what? All this is limestone. This is the only stone. We only have limestone and sandstone. So this fucking alpaca over here could just start digging through this wall if you wanted to. Oh, cool. I'm glad she just stopped halfway through that. Power is very quickly becoming our next limiting thing. Can you fuckers stop building roofs? That'd be cool. These can have roofs, but these are meant to be open. I know, I didn't realize until we started that all we have is limestone and fucking sandstone, which is the worst by far. But, you know, you gotta deal with what we got. Okay, we'll just... okay, what could die? Oh, silver. Oh, money. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, convert Reassure Council. How are you doing for... She may actually be able to convert him. Convert. Nice. So that is... How many points? 8. Cool. So now we can... Halves left lung, left kidney, and the liver. That'll kill him, but it's fine. Huge silver nugget. Yeah, actually, most of the time it's just steel. But we are super short on money the whole time, which I think the game maybe giving us a bit of a fucking break. Can I have some people? That'd be cool. Can I return the giant silver nugget? And I can have a person, like a decent one. $131. That's not too bad. Surgery failed. Cool. No worries. Remove roof area. I don't want a roof on any of this area. So. This will be like, oh, cool. This will be a what do you call it? Walkway area-ish. The rest of this will have a roof. I don't know what to do with the rest of the ones, so we'll leave that as is. Wow, you went a pretty roundabout way to get that stuff. Okay, let's chuck a couple just out here. We're getting pretty low on wood. I might have to get them to... I forgot how much steel plate armor takes to make. Jesus. Okay, I think what we're gonna do too is have once this is starting to like get cleared up a little bit, we'll probably remove these because they're in the growing area, but we'll just have like a similar size and have it kind of go around this area and just have that as storage and have all the stuff growing in the middle. I think that'll look pretty cool. 2 prisoners from ancient crypto slip fall. I tend to question them. 20 days! No. Unbelievable. Hold them for 20 fucking days for like barely anything. Why is no one cooking? Hey, can you... Missing 2 raw food. Oh, they haven't been using the fucking meat. No wonder. Jesus. I wonder why we had so much of it. What? Cool. Bloody cat. Oh my god. I hate this desk so fucking much. Why is no one harvesting the plants? I guess she's more interested in building, which is fine, because she's just about to finish it, so... Sleepy. Is it quite late where you are? Might be time for sleep then. It's probably easy without me yapping at you. God, that would keep someone up for years. Did we get a kidney? Is that did that happen? It doesn't look like it. No, it's just damaged. Wait until he heals up before we try and take it again, I guess. Hell yeah. Yeah, sleep is for the weak. And I am so, so weak. You know, this is the little known secret. If you stay up for as long as you possibly can, you can actually transcend the mortal coil. That's how you unlock psychic powers. You just have to deny your body it's sleep. It's easy, really. Just when the spiders start crawling over your eyeballs, that's how you know you've gone far enough. Hisses. Mm. What about all the sleep paralysis demons, though? They probably miss you. Where are you going? Oh. Something to cooperate tonight. It's a fickle thing, isn't it? It only wants to go off when it wants to, not when it's actually helpful. 3 days? Man, that must have been pretty close to that psychic power. 3 days. That's a long time. That's a hell of a long time. The rice is ready to go, and she's just not doing it. Oh, sweet. We got one set done. Oh, there she goes. Good. We have food again. I've never been able to stay up that late. Now I've fallen into my natural rhythm, which seems to be awake most of the night, sleep during the day, but I can never do like all nighters. They make me feel awful. Sky's not doing much of the building anymore. She's busy trying to convert Foven. It's taking a long time. I hope it's worth it. Should be a good researcher at least. You're good at social, melee, mining. So I think it's worth it. Hidden structure. No, I don't really want to do that. I'm just gonna tab out real quick. We're a fair ways away from that, but I'm hoping that that'll happen. So he's pretty... His intellectual's pretty high now. It would be nice to have a second table, though. Or one of these, too. I think it's going to take too long, though. A lynx. It's been no worries, Costos. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you next time. Have a good weekend. See you next week. Oh, good. Oh, you can probably, like, stab the shit out of it, I'm sure. Yeah. God, that sucks when they do that. Hunt my colonists for no reason. Where are you going? Butchering. Yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. I would rather you continue making the armor, but... Did we get a second set put down or no? Doesn't look like it. That one's just taking longer. Close to you. Pretty close. 2 more points, man. Just need 2 more points. Alright, I think they're like friendly with us, so I don't really want to... Oh, cool. Solar Flare. Love that. There's a mod that I saw someone use, like you can build a solar flare defense thing. I don't know how. Don't ask me what the science behind that is, but there is a way to build like a device that stops it from happening, and I kind of want it. Honestly, I feel like it would be a good idea. Just fucking shoot this guy, Jesus. Restriction. Oh, do we have no more? Alright. We ain't got any medicine. How is Shorty doing for... She's almost there. Just trying to think how we can start moving stuff here without leaving us super vulnerable. I think if we take that out and put a door, remove one of these rooms, put a door in so we can get through. That way we can keep this as like the entrance. I think that might be what we'll do. I'll still have to kind of wait until Foven is converted though, which I think will be fine for now. Give us time to do all the steel plate armor, and we have tons of steel just kind of like laying around, so should be good for a while. She keeps going to sleep as Sky is talking to her, so it like cuts it off. That's really annoying. I've seen her do it twice now. Okay, machining's nearly done. Good. Quick. Can someone maybe finish that? Be good. She's almost done that. How much metal we got in here? 277. No one's super keen on like hauling stuff at the moment, which sucks, but oh, we're getting some psychoid finally. That's cool. Okay, how's the social doing? Still not great, but better than nothing, I guess. Four days and we can do that. Hopefully we can get this guy converted by then. And as long as we don't have a terrible celebration of life, we'll get that last point, and then we can start making them inhuman. Just going to make things... They're doing pretty well, but I want to give the inhuman thing a bit more of a chance. Which is ironic, considering I'm doing all this for looks, but the inhuman thing is going to make them not give two shits about how it looks. You know, it could be worth converting these two just for, like... just to have the extra people. Having Sky and Foven as the wardens could be really good. Intellectual crafting. It's not the best. They're not the best people in the world, but it might just fill out our numbers a bit, which it can be good. So we can have one of them just haul shit for us. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think I like the idea of that. Oh, here we go. We got Psychoid T. All right, so social drug. Psychoid T will now be part of socially acceptable drugs, and then we can make everyone do social drugs. Temporary camp of rival faction is under attack. Sure. It's a shame I can't like look in and see what's actually happening, but I guess we can just have one of these making bricks the whole time. They can't get to that now, so that's just for later. They're both almost ready to go. So I guess we'll put him over to recruiting now too. The resistance is high, like really high, which sucks, but it's kind of what we need. They're not sending us like any escape pods, drop pods, anything. So I kind of need to do what we got to do. And it'll be good once we get to Inhuman to have a lot of people already, because the social thing is going to make it pretty difficult unless we get people who just will wander in with our ideology, which doesn't happen that often. This is looking a little bare. Oh, we got 600 rice, never mind. All right. Oof, cool. I guess I'll set them to start when they have access to it. We'll get them to start making this stuff. Then these ones can just be like this. This is our hard cap, I think, of 16. That's going to be as many people as we can take on. So warg hunting shorty. Nice. Got him. Wait, so we're in gunsmithing, so we can make all this stuff now. Then we get blowback operation, and then gun turrets. Nice. Conversion. Nice. Okay. Then we go to recruit. We could definitely enslave them too, but I don't think I want to do slaves this time around. It's a lot of extra effort. That usually blows up in my face, so. I think that's all of them. All the plans done. That looks alright. I actually kind of like that. It's going to be a while before it gets done, but looks good. What's wrong with you? Why are you upset? Failed to convert. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Oh, it's getting there. It's close. Okay, chef's got the other thing on. We've got another one working. It's going to take her a while to do them, but it's probably going to boost her crafting pretty high. She's already at 10. Shorty doing for plants. Just 0.01 off of heal root. So we are just gonna turn. This is not really what I want to be doing, but for now I need heal root. We can't really live without it, so I'm just gonna make this heal root. And she'll get to that when she can. Which is like, yeah, sweet. We just need it. I can't really wait any longer. Eventually we'll make this, you know, look better and have more space for plants and stuff, but she is off construction, isn't she? Yeah. Don't like having an Agnite as a leader. Slept in the cold. There is no way she slept in the cold. There's a heater in her fucking room, prison cell. Could you maybe haul some of this back when you finished mining? That'd be good. Thank you. So yeah, we got a bunch of money, but it's over in the ground over there? Yeah, I can't really do anything about that, sorry. Like, get the fuck out of here. I didn't end up doing... I mean, we cut this guy's arm off, but I don't think that'll be too bad for what we're going to use him for. What does reassure do? Certainty in their own beliefs. I think all of our people are pretty high. It's just these ones, which will take a little while to get to their beliefs. Three hours until we can do the celebration of life, okay. Glad we're just leaving all this shit out in the rain out here. That's cool. Why, I like that. 32% room impressiveness. What if I put it... What's our most impressive room? The dining room is mediocre. If we get this cleaned, maybe it'll be a bit better. Hey, you missed something. Jesus. 42%. That's gonna have to do. I don't have high hopes for that, but... Plebes, drifters. 3 desperate refugees. Oh, that'll be good. We'll do that in a second, though, once this is done. Development points. Okay, I'm going to save it here before we develop anything, just in case I fuck anything up, which happens constantly. Go reform. We go back, because I forgot. And we can do inhuman, which will... make things pretty good for us, I think. Okay, research, normal. I mean, we can maybe just make that really fast. Just to give us an advantage. Slavery acceptable. All this stuff is still good. Blah, blah, blah. I think all of this is... fine. Diversity of thought is neutral. I'm okay with that. No rules, one only, fine. No female clothing, no rules, no rules. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I like everyone wearing the masks, so that's okay. Alright, cool. So everyone's going to be a bit stressed for a while about their inhumanization, but hoping we can get these ones converted before they all have their mental breaks. Who insulted her? Drink Psycho tea. I'll cheer up her a little bit. Sweaty. Okay, it's getting a bit warm now, so turn these off. Turn that back on. Oh, every time I end up turning the lights off instead. They're coming straight for us. They fucking are as well. $16.4. The mood really affects it pretty bad. Probably should have waited until we converted these people. You know what? I might do that. Just have to keep them happy long enough, I think. The human shame is just going to be a constant thing, though. So close. That will be, if we don't, if Sky goes inhuman before we finish that, it'll be 0.1 every time she tries and converts her. So it'll take ages, which is really going to be a pain in the ass. These ones I don't really care. If we can just chip away at them, whatever. But I just want to open up this room so we can start going in and building this stuff. Ideally, I'd get all of them, obviously, but the insulted should be going soon, so counteract it a little bit. It's Sky's low mood that's affecting it too, not Foven's. Come on, hurry up and wake up. Okay, Chef's had his humanity break. Sky's about to get her to drink some more psycho tea. It's not really going to affect Chef very much, so still going to be our researcher. Come on, man. Minus pain, minimum comfortable temperature, minus 16. So the cold doesn't affect them anymore. They don't care about animals, social or artistic. Don't care about beauty or outdoors. Pain is minus 50. Okay. Social is just going to be the biggest thing. So we'll try and keep her happy long enough to get Foven in. And then Foven can probably take over. So fucking close. So even though he's gone inhuman, he's still a pessimist, which is really weird. Doesn't quite gel. I think there needs to be some tweaks made to the inhuman thing. Like, that doesn't make any sense. How are you inhuman and still like a pessimist? You shouldn't care anymore. You should just be like numb to it all. That's kind of the whole point. Jesus. Can someone maybe take some food to her? That might be nice. I don't know what the time, like, specifically between the chattings is. Maybe when she wakes up, I guess. Alright, we almost got the gun turret. Is there some more components I can get? Oh, Sky's kind of our miner, isn't she? I need her pretty much on top of this the whole time. So even without someone who's a decent social person, it takes ages. That's a lot. No worries, Avery. Hopefully nothing too disgustingly spectacular this weekend. You too, Avery. We'll see you Sunday. Alright, okay. Let's get those turrets. Just do... We don't have a ton of energy to... We don't have a ton of energy to play around with, actually. Let's get... Chicken and ranch? Nice. You know, I haven't had ranch before. It's not a big thing where I am. You know, we've got the gun turrets. Let's get you working on geothermal power. It's going to take bloody ages, but it'll give him something to do. And take absolutely forever. I would do microelectronics, but we don't have the space. Yet. Any more ranch? Okay. Oh, it's so close. 0.7. One more, maybe, and we'll have an extra peoples. Yeah. Point 0.1, are you kidding me? We're probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow for that now too. Ugh. Nice. Rangel's putting on some armor. That's good. No one else has had their inhuman break yet. Oh man, that was quick. Council. What does this do? Cancel the effect of a sad memory. Okay. Whatever that means. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to wait until she wakes up again. Oh yeah. I guess we'll put the turrets here and we'll just turn them off. So we're not constantly draining power for no reason. Come on, I just need to talk to you one more time. Please, just please. Please. Recruit attempts can begin. Okay. I think that can still fail too, but we're getting closer at least. Are you serious? A prison break right now? For fuck's sake. She dead? No, she's bleeding out. Okay, Citizen is dead. Capture says us. You start. So Will gonna jump up again? Oh, cool. The timing on that is insane. Alright, they're all heading out to get some herbal things, I guess. Hey, I know you just stabbed me in the face a million times, but... There we go, okay. I'll make this for colonists. Sky, rescue Foven. Okay. Rangel and Tizneth have malaria. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Shorty's about to break. It's fine. Jesus. Well, obviously we can't get Cezron, but we can get this. However you say Garen, not Thizneth. If he survives the malaria, which I don't think he will. Fuck's sake. I treated that a bit too slowly, I think. And Forvin has gotten sick from an infection in her right arm. That'll be alright. We have just enough meds to kind of cover this for now. I think. She got that pretty quickly, so I think it'll be okay. This one, don't really care. Rangel. I don't like it when they walk around with malaria and infections and stuff. So blasé. Okay, Shorty's having her humanity break. That's good. And now we can put our door here. Well, I don't really want this to be like the... You may have to swap bedrooms with someone. Maybe. I don't know. Just as long as we can get through here. I think Foven's about to have a break already. Infection. If you can just chill and rest until you're healed too, that'd be good. Yikes, turns out we need these bedrooms sooner rather than later. Okay, I think she'll be alright. What are you doing? Cheering up. Okay. The music doesn't really match what's happening right now. Like, people are dying from disease. I wonder if the jealousy will be gone when she has her break. Is no one else doing any of the crafting? No, they aren't. Guess we can put Shorty on the... That's fine, I guess. Yeah, she's sick, so she's not doing any of the cooking either. She's got a decent enough immunity, I think. I'll get her back into bed when she's finished cooking some stuff, though. Need to put down that fucking nutrient paste thing. Okay, she's got an immunity. She'll have one soon. You can go back over here and start cooking again, please. Pteropods. I'm good. That sounds awful. Oh, I forgot this guy had malaria too. Yeah, he's gonna kill him. Oh well. Okay, we're about a quarter of the way to geothermal power. Which is a little longer than I'd like, but that's okay. So dirty. I don't like that. We'll get tiles in the rooms and stuff eventually too. Just to make it look like distinguish it from the path outside. That's just gonna we don't have any left. No one's making any stuff, so bricks. That's what I meant to say. I'm really surprised she hasn't cracked yet, considering she's got disturbed sleep. There's nothing I can do about that. Should probably start doing medicine production at some point too. Which is over here. Plum Grove. Echoes of Plum Grove. What's that? I've not heard of that one. Not surprising. A lot of games flying out of it. Oh no. Disnath is dead. Rip. Steel we got laying around. 300 up here. 2,000 up here. There's a bunch more over here. There is some here, but I don't want to risk opening whatever this is. It's components, more there. Sets, more components. Oh, there's just steel laying on the ground everywhere. Alright. I don't know if we need to worry about mining any more stuff for a while. Approaching, they will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Foven needs a weapon. What are you good at? I think she's good at both. She's better at melee. I would still prefer to have a ranged weapon, I think. Let's give you a bow and preferably a melee weapon that isn't about to break in half. Guess we'll have to find her a weapon at some point. Alright. Everybody over here. These need to be turned back on. Oh, that guy's trying to dig through. Which he will, because it's limestone. Yeah, he got about halfway through. That's still okay. We have a bit of maneuverability in here, just assuming they're coming straight for us, and there's nothing in here at the moment that's like invaluable that we cannot possibly replace, so. You can have this knife as a sidearm. Looks terrible with all like the dirt encroaching on it. I hope that'll look different when the walls go up. How we do it for wood? Got plenty. We might bump the amount of meals up to 35 for now, just until we have enough space for our goop dispenser. How have you not broken yet? That is insane. So they'll move that, but they won't move this. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Oh my god. Chef is not... Chef's room is so gross. Okay, cool. Foven's having her mental break. That's good. Rangel still hasn't, which is impressive. And neither has Sky. Okay, we need 2 more to get both of them nice and armored. We're going to need another gun for Foven, I think. If possible. We'll have to buy one. I don't know if we'll be able to make anything for a while. You almost fully healed. I guess we'll get... Who can we get on crafting stuff? I guess Foven. She can only really do mining. And like, well, she can't do wardening and stuff anymore, but... She can also do research. No ill effects? Oh, good. Very good. So, they would like to purchase 15 authority caps of normal quality. No, that's okay. A breakfast biscuit? Nice. Guessing breakfast biscuits are different to what I would call a biscuit. Okay, Rangel's having her humanity break. Good. So she's back into it. Oh, yes, yes. See, biscuits here, we call them scones. A biscuit here is a cookie. And we call what you call biscuits scones. Scones. However you want to say that. What did that say? Caused by what? Oh. Cool, there goes all of our power. It's fucking great. She's back there. That does sound pretty good. That sounds very nice, actually. Okay, I guess they're just not wanting to spin up at the moment. Cool. Sort of. As in, it's not great, but it's not too bad either. There we go, okay. China US oh, really? It's pumpkin pie. Interesting, okay. Pumpkin pie always seemed a little gross to me, but I don't like pumpkin in general. It's interesting what is comfort food in the US versus other places. It's not always... it doesn't always make sense. What's meat casserole bowl? Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Pumpkin pie. I can't say I've ever had it. Again, it's not really a thing you can just like pop down and get. I'm sure you can make it like from normal recipe. I don't know if it would taste the same though. It will cold. Oh, they're arriving in transport pods. Oh, they have guns and stuff. Try warm. Is it any good warm? Most of what I've seen from like popular media, I guess, is like pumpkin spice lattes. Really, I don't really know how you would take pie itself. Oh shit, is someone outside? Yeah, Sky is. Well, she's running, so. Oh, thank God. Oi! You destroyed me turret! You son of a bitch. There we go. We are kind of giving them some cover here, which I don't really like, but... Oh, okay, I get you. Just means like... It's kind of like how some people like cold pizza versus warm. Although warm pizza is always, good, but still. I didn't see if that was a grenade or what. That worked well. Have to make sure that people aren't outside quite as often as that. Oh, there we go. Sky's had her humanity break. Death in 14 hours. Damn. Oh, excuse me. Once we get him to research this geothermal power, we can probably get him to start making some bricks and stuff too. Go. Okay, she's still jealous and still a pessimist. Just weird, but okay. Sky's bedroom is covered in blood. Okay, good. She's cleaning her room. Jesus. Emperor. They didn't really drop anything worth it. There's some guns there, though. I guess Foven can use revolver. Once she's awake, she can have that. Shorty has an infection. Great. I don't know if you should be a doctor. No, I think Sky should be doing this. I want her to survive. You can always chop a leg off if it comes to it too. It's probably not a terrible idea to make them a bit more machine when that becomes available for us. Alright, can you... Cool. Once you've finished that, start chopping people up before they start rotting. Or go to bed. That works too. Jesus. Oh, okay. Don't think this is going to be tended very well. Yeah, 18%. Fuck me. What a waste of a med pack. Okay, we'll do another burn apparel. Let's allow clean, but 50%. Bio-coded and non-bio-coded. So they should start burning stuff up that is busted. Hopefully. I kind of need you back in the hospital bed. She's really the only one that can farm stuff for us, so... Oh, they blew up the ball lamp too. What were you doing just then? I'm gonna need a proper hospital with sterile material soon. Hospital beds and stuff. Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna duck to the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh man, my fucking lights. Jesus. Anywho. Oh, I saved it before I went, didn't I? That's fine. Can people be better so I can do stuff? That'd be cool. Okay, you're not in life-threatening conditions, so you don't have to be down here. You're also not in life-threatening conditions, so you are. Just as I've done that, they've both gotten the plague. Alright. Okay. That makes sense. That's cool. Love that for me. Alright, she's good. Boven needs to come back and not tend to herself. Just get into the fucking bed. We're running out of... this is the game's solution to difficulty, which does piss me off a bit. It being, oh, you're doing okay. Now everyone is getting sick for no reason. That is a thing that really, like, takes me out of stuff. Is just the sickness out of nowhere. It's aggravating, to say the least. And all it is, it's a medicine check. That's all it is. It's like, have you got enough medicine for this? Hope so. Otherwise, you're fucked. Alright, I'm taking her off construction for a bit. And art, for whatever reason. She's going to go on to planting. Sky. Wow. Oh, no. She doesn't have anything to sell, so never mind. I think they'll be... Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, plague is fine. They'll get a big jump from those decent meds they were just given, but the rest is going to have to be herbal medicine. She's not great. Are you fucking kidding? We have medicine around. Requires 100% to get the good ending. Should 100%. What's the game? 100% is a pretty freaking hefty amount to get the correct or the best ending. You're fine. You're gonna have to just deal with it for a bit. Still on. Not familiar. I do like being rewarded for that kind of effort though. Like, oh, do you wanna play the whole game? Or you wanna 100% the game? Here's an ending. Oh, like the best ending. I like that. I do like it. It's just makes you work for it, doesn't it? I like when games reward your effort. I don't like games that waste your time. Send you back to the entrance. Oh, fun. Hours? How far into what percentage are you at so far? Does anyone else have plague? No. 59. Okay, they'll be fine. Hopes to survive. It's a little call out, isn't it? Like, hey, you're gonna have to put the work in to find everything to survive. How close is chef to being done? Pretty close. I need him to do some cooking though. $99. 11 hours for 99% is pretty good. I would say that's like value for money rather than like a punishment. I think that's pretty good. Who just got up out of bed? Oh, you. Okay, you're fine. Oh, well, I guess chef can go back to doing the research then. Stop cooking. So close. I'm hoping we can get this done for tonight. Hopefully we have enough stuff to make it. $1. Yeah, I'd say that's a value for money. Was that like 9 cents or 8 cents an hour there? I think that's pretty good. Come on, man. Stop hauling stuff. Nice. Okay, you can start doing microelectronics. It's fine, and we can put down our geothermal thing. Oh, I thought we'd be able to just put it over the top with the mod, but I guess not. Is it Echoes of Plum Grove? Is that a new one? So much stuff that comes out that I end up like missing so many things. I don't want any of that. We can sell the flake though, I guess. And that's probably it. Oh, you're immune now, hopefully? Yeah, okay, good. Major break risk. Okay. I'll stop her from doing this. They don't break often when they're inhuman, but when they do, they break in spectacular fashion. Indie game? Nice, okay. It's where like most of the fun is to be had nowadays is in the indie stuff. So there's so much mainstream garbage that you find just so much more creativity and fun in the indie scene. It's just better. So many like cool ideas coming. Instead of, oh, you want some slop? What do you mean no? What do you mean you're sick of the same garbage? Okay, you eat something and then keep making this. Once this is built, we'll finish off for tonight. And pick it up again next week. That's why we need a dedicated hauler. Stuff is so far out of the way. Have I forced her to wear that? Why is she unhappy? Missing 8 components. I'm pretty sure there's 8 components scattered around the map somewhere. Unbelievable. I guess I used them all up on turrets. We really need this power. Like now. All of our food's going to start spoiling in a second. I can't believe she's still jealous. That's the I might see if there's a mod that kind of fixes the inhuman stuff. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It seems like you just get this tiny little buff, and that's really all you get. You still got to deal with, even though their social ability is completely gone, you still get things of a social nature. Oh, whoops. Okay, I think that probably. Oops. Sleep is for later. You have to make this. All of our stuff rots. I don't think they care about the dark either. But honestly, at this point, I don't even know. I don't know what they care about and what they don't. Alright, nice. So now we have a ton of power. This is generating a shit ton as well. Jeez. But as we move out, we'll start scooping these other ones up too. Alright, I think we'll leave it there. We're surviving so far. Probably won't get back to this for a little while. But we'll keep going with... I was lucky. X-Files and Baldur's Gate and all that good stuff. Oh, jeez. On that, actually, next week I have to begin my end of term assignments, and there are a couple big ones. So I'm anticipating a few missed streams. It probably won't be all of them. I don't think it'll be all of them. But it'll be a few, because I have 3 assignments to do sort of within the week, and not just the week, but over 2 weeks, sort of thing. But yeah, I'll let you know when there's going to be a missed stream or whatnot. Anyway, I'm going to go. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy your rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Have a good weekend, and I'll hopefully see you on Sunday, but if not, well, I'll let you know anyway. Right, yeah. Okay. Bye. This is never awkward, is it? It's always totally fine. Anyway, bye-bye.